Okay. I absolutely cannot shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. You don't stream in over like nearly 2 weeks and you start to forget things. I think everything's good. Hello, Devlinator, Jack, Canna. I have hit record. But I still feel like I'm forgetting something. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Hello, Johnny. I am feeling better. I've been feeling better for a week now. We're okay. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Nick. We're recording. We're all good. I have realized that you can reselect your difficulty every single time you load the game. So that's a thing. Hello, Bearcat. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, I can't remember what difficulty I was even on. I think I might have changed it at one point. Hello, Simply Surge. But I'll go back to just the middle difficulty and we'll see what happens. Hello, Rex Draconium. Probably said that wrong. No, it's Draconum. It's Draconum. I cannot remember what I was doing, where I was, what mission we were stuck on. I'm sure we were probably stuck on something. Was it that I was doing? There's a wrench upgrade I might not need. I can buy mods. I've got the money for it. I did try Penance a little bit, Aaron, but I didn't get very... I got him down to 4.3 million HP, I think, something like that. Hello, Pride and Pixels. How you doing? Have you encountered any necessary jumps? Yes and no. Yes. Hello, Book Nerd. The very beginning, hello Roxas, the very beginning of the game, in the tutorial, it was a new PB, yeah. The very beginning of the game, in the tutorial, required one jump, but if you play the very beginning of the game in New Game Plus, it doesn't require a jump. You can get around it. So it's like, depending on the playthrough you're on, whether it's New Game or New Game Plus, there's either one jump or no jumps. So it's like, how do you want to look at it? That kind of thing. I'll simply just mention it in the video. The morphing mod is bugged from what I remember, so it's basically a scam. Oh, right. So don't buy the morph mod, which is interesting because I think it was the most expensive. Yeah. Spawns explosive mini bombs with every shot. I mean, that already sounds cool. Freeze the enemy. I kind of like the idea of mini bombs. Let's see if I remember how to do this. These are the weapons. There aren't that many weapons in this game. I'm now realizing. Omega mods and alpha mods, like, what's the difference? Oh, shock mod, acid, mini bomb, that's the one. Why do I kind of want to just put, why do I kind of want to just put that on everything? This menu, by the way, is dire. Utter like, so bad, this menu. I can't explain to you how bad this menu is to navigate. So if it's got a red dot on it, I can't put a mod on it? For reasons? Or if it's green, but if it's blue... No, you can, you just can't press X on it because of the description. Why does it make a noise then? As if it's like telling you not to do something. Oh, the red dot is the napalm mod, right. I hate this menu so much. What were they thinking with this? That means that's not got a mod on it, right. Oh no, the grey one is not blank, it means that it's got the mini rockets on it or whatever. Oh, this is so bad. I like the shock mod. I hate this. I hate that menu so much. Hello, Jamari. When's the next video coming out? It's not going to be too much longer, I feel like. It'll be next month at some point, but it all depends how much time I get to work on the video, but that's to be determined. The star says to go this way, so I guess this is what we were doing at the end of the previous stream, maybe. I have a time limit. I need to, like, keep in mind, don't jump. And I also need to remember, like, what weapons do what now. Right. That's got the molten thing. Oh, yeah, you guys turn the crank. I got this. Oh, I remember this mission now. We did get stuck here. Because I had to do some, like, wrench nonsense. Oh, and it's going to be hard. Especially with that time limit, maybe. Does this guy ever die? Thank you. Right, I remember this now, because you can't jump on this, I don't think. Oh, you can just walk on it, but then you can't jump over these. So where you can ride these down, but you just take damage. And I don't know if I have enough HP to survive. I do just. Hello, Deans. Nice hoodie. Thank you. It's an Oodie. I can't really be taking shots right now because dying. I need to stay alive. I've run out of ammo for that. Oh, big guy. Just don't jump over his attacks. I'm probably using the worst weapon for this. But it's what I have in my hand. Right, I don't know if these platforms fall, but let me get a better weapon. Oh yeah, the hunter mine was like carrying me. I could use that. Oh, and here's where we get stuck. We can't get over these platforms. It's all coming back to me now. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. So yeah, this is where we're stuck, and for good reason. But we know what to do, it's just not going to be easy to do it. I think what I tried to do last time is use some shenanigans. I think I need the magma cannon. Like that. There's enemies left. Where'd they come from? I can't be using this ammo. Hold on. Hold up. Get out. I need this cannon. I don't know what happened there, but I did not press jump. That was weird. It's like, could I just run over the edge and make it? There's no way that's gonna work. Damn it. Right. I'm getting back into the swing of it. And taking heavy damage from whatever that was. I might have got bumped into the geometry there. It'd be nice if I could do that consistently, but I don't think you can. I think it's just, it will happen sometimes. There's no way you can really plan around it. Because if that was a jump, I would have gone way higher. Where are the enemies at? There's a barrier I can't go through yet, right? Oh, we have to break this. Silly me. See, last time they broke it open for me. Oh, they shield you. I didn't even have to ask him to do it. That was nice. It's pretty cool. So to avoid all that damage, which I'm going to have to do now because I've taken damage. I have to do better than that. I've got to remember how to do it. Gotta learn this again. There it is. Whoops. Oh, but I'm okay. That was handy. Wrong weapon. Now, obviously, I could just fly over this entire level. By using that wrench trick. I could just, like, go all the way over there. I didn't know I could stand on it either, but I vaguely remember doing it last time, and I guess I just forgot. Yeah, I have taken so much damage. It's ridiculous. I have a feeling I wasn't on this difficulty last time, because I don't remember taking damage quite this high. But oh well. Protect me. It works. And then the camera shifts when you finish it and you've got no idea what's going to happen until it's too late. Cool, 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 cool. I got hit straight away. This has to be the difficulty doing this. I didn't take this much damage last time. It's alright. We'll get there. I don't really need to conserve HP now that I know I can just skip this. I didn't hyperstrike when... I'm sure I pressed it. Damn it. Ooh, that was not the best. Yeah, that wasn't the best. Hello, Cyray. I know you've told me. Hello, Dean's Big. This is on PS3, yes. Welcome, by the way. Oh, see, the hyperstrike is... You have to delay it a little bit. You can't just, like, mash it straight after. Yeah, like that. Oh, I think I might have made it, actually. Yeah, just. I'm bad at that. I know it. Why do you need the first bolt crank here? Because last time I went just straight to that one and moved on. Do you need both to get all the platforms in place? Maybe you do. I guess to get rid of the small fry, I could just stick with this gun. But when it comes to the big guys, this does not do much damage. We need something better than that. Can you throw this? I died. Sub now, Nathan. Wait, what? Hello, Munchie. Pardon? All 4 bolt cranks. Hello, McDevy Pants. I think he says that every time, if memory serves. And I remember it being quite annoying after a while. Makes me wonder if you could turn the voices off. You know what? The bots have their, like, ultimate attack ready. I might save that for when I get... He knows where you're gonna be, man, I swear. Unless he aimed for the robot and that was just me getting in the way of the bullet. That's also possible. Damn it. The difficulty is definitely higher than it was. How many of these does it take? 1, 2... Just 2 of these? 2 or 3. Oh, who's shooting me now? I had to flail him. Right, I need to get this down. I need to relearn this. Oh, I went way too low. Please sub. I don't understand. What are you saying? Sub what? Sub who? Sub where? At least I'm getting like loads of experience doing this. I guess. How's everybody doing? It's been a while. Guess I'll take Scorpion Flail Ammo. It knocks the big guy over, which is handy. Oh, they're begging you to sub with them. Oh. Hello, Jai. If that's the case... I guess, have a warning, and if you do it, you get banned, I guess. Not really had to do that, ever. Is that what YouTubers usually do? You'd think I'm a professional or something, wouldn't you?
It's just like being in the front row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get wet.
They take enough hits. I need this flail to level up because I like the flail and I don't want it to suffer on level 4 for this long. I don't fully know what I'm activating with these bolt cranks, but I'm guessing they're required. Is it simply just the mission needs it? I'm not doing the bolt cranks myself anymore because I take damage every single time I finish because the camera just shifts wildly and the camera obviously stops focusing on the enemy. And the shield goes down obviously as well. This is my plan to get over this. But it's not easy, as you can see. Can we just agree that if I got to a ledge, I can jump back to it? Because otherwise, these attempts will take way longer. Did I get here? I think I got here. Oh dear. I might not make this. Ooh. Oh man. I like the idea of just jumping back to where we were. Wait, did I get there? I'm not sure I got there. It will save time in the long run if I allow that. Hello, Owl Hatch. Hello, Tim. Final Fantasy is looking different. I'm not just streaming Final Fantasy anymore, I swear. The feedback has been heard. I actually don't think I'm streaming FF10 ever again, actually, thinking about it. Not unless some wild new challenge idea becomes available in the future. But when it comes to Overdrives only, I don't think I'm streaming that anymore. I will stick with doing whatever footage is remaining off stream. I understand that I did do Final Fantasy X a lot. Out of necessity, really, but it was overkill. I basically did 2 full playthroughs, back to back. So I get it. I had a great idea, really? What's Festivalist? Is that one of the dress spheres? I actually don't know a whole lot about the dress spheres. Do you like Yakuza? I've not really played them. The only Yakuza game I've ever played, and it's only like sort of Yakuza, is Judgment? Or Judge Eyes, as it's called in Japan, I think. But I didn't really play it properly. Just messed about. Because it's fun for messing about. I don't really know the series, the games, the story, anything. I know they're kind of popular, but I also don't think they're my kind of game on the face of it. So I'm not really sure if I would be able to stick with it. I knew he'd hit me. See, the more HP I have at this point, the more attempts I can have at the platform. Yeah, a little bit of slowdown. Ah, the lag. I hope the lag is the game's fault and not the stream. When I say the stream, I don't mean the YouTube stream. I mean the fact that I have to stream this game to a PlayStation 5. It would not surprise me if it was just the game. Can you kill those guys, please? Thank you. My instinct is to jump. I kept, like, going to jump there. Kill this guy. I need arbiter ammo. Please. It's like if I'm using a weapon like this and I'm not close enough to the enemy and I don't want to get closer, my instinct is to jump and then shoot. So I'm fighting that instinct. There we go. Right, how far did I get? Here. Boom. Oh, went across 2. Did not know how I did that. Okay, I got a new PB on distance. I'm not messing about anymore. We're going to jump until we get back to the bit we got to. Was I here? It probably doesn't make any sense that I'm here with the amount of ammo that I have, but what can you do? Oh man, can you get past that one or not? Hello, yay. Hello, Sweaty Fizz. 8th platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm on 8. Time's running out though. I might have to get on the very edge of this one before I rock it, before I charge boot. Man, I don't know. I really want that to be possible because I don't want to rely on flying the entire way. I need to use this nuke that I've got ready. Maybe on the next wave of enemies. I think the small fry to them. Hello, Corbin. Corbin Corp. Welcome. Hello, Yellow Swag. Oh, I was a bit late on that one. I can recover. I think I've done it, yeah. Phew. Can't get into Monster Hunter. I'm literally chomping at the bit to start playing Wilds this weekend. I know it's like everyone's basically doing the same thing. Everyone's looking to play. I've not been using this. It's like my favorite weapon. I've not been using it. I think it's because I've been like so concerned about using up all the ammo for it because I know that you need it for platforming, but you don't need it for this platforming, so let's go nuts. This is my favorite weapon in like Ratchet and Clank history. It's slowly becoming my favorite weapon in all of Ratchet and Clank, actually. It might not take over the Plasma Storm for me, actually, but it's close. Like, this weapon's crazy. It homes in from a good distance, it homes in fast, it's powerful when you level it up, it explodes when you touch the enemy from the front, and you can use it to platform in a no-jump challenge. This weapon's great. Crank it up. The distance isn't great there. There we go.
He's dragging his butt out there, Juanita. Looks like we might have another popper on our hands.
Oh, I hope so. This time I brought a shower cap.
It's
Your
just
favorite
like
is
being in
Gorilla
the front
Tag.
row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get wet.
Always the Rift Inducer. The Rift Inducer's pretty cool. Is that the one that became the Rift Ripper? Or was it the Rift Ripper first? I do like that one as well, to be fair. That's pretty cool. I think it should have been called, like, the Black Hole when it upgraded, maybe. I think that would have been a cooler name. And maybe it could have been made to look visually more like a black hole or something. I don't know. I'm just spitting ideas. Right. That's a tough one. I don't know what the play is. Do I get close to the edge? Do I have to wait for the ledge to bob up a little bit so that it's like giving me an ever so slight height advantage? Like if I stand in the opposite corner, does it lean back? No. You have to just wait for the right moment. Yeah, you can do it. You have to wait for the ledge to sort of like lower slightly as you're about to go. Yeah, it has to be lowering down. I'm kind of embarrassed it took me that long to figure that out. Because it seems obvious now. Times are running out. And the enemies are here. Oh, can I just defeat the enemies from here? No, there's a bolt. No! I'm gonna run out of time. I was one ledge away. Can you leave me alone? Alright, so at least now we get to go straight to the, like, penultimate platform.
This time,
We'll get there,
Ratchet
guys.
is utterly doomed. We've wired his dread zone collar
You can
to
send your
four
robots to deal with the
control nodes placed
bolt
throughout the arena. If he can't stop
from the
the
second to
countdown
last
in time,
platform.
the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax
And then I wouldn't have to make the
Ratchet.
last jump. That's amazing. Yes, perfect, perfect. Thank you, Johnny. Sort him out, guys. Come on. Right, we got this. I mean, you could argue that I don't have to keep doing this, but eh. There we go. I'm not sure if I have the distance yet. There we go. Can I hit him, please? Cute. Whoa! I must have spawned him when I was too close to the other ledge. No, don't do it yourself, you get hit. Hopefully. Crank it. Everything? Yeah, right. Whip this anyway, because it's what I would have when I got here. I was here, right? Where are the enemies at? There they are. Where are they, like...
Looks like we might have another popper on our hands.
Don't you have Agents of Doom in this game?
Oh, I hope so.
Or am I, like,
This time I brought a
remembering
shower
wrong?
cap.
It's just like being in the front row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get
Yay,
wet.
robot, thank you. Alright, that's gonna look a bit weird in the editing, but like... the gist was there. I can say hi to everybody now. Hello, Alex Gaming. Any jumps so far? Yes and no. In New Game, there is one jump. In New Game Plus, there are no jumps. But this isn't New Game Plus, so there's one jump so far. But I know I don't have to do that jump in New Game Plus. This was your favourite Ratchet and Clank game on PS2? Oh, boss fight. This was like... not my favourite, because I do like the platforming and the travelling from planet to planet and what have you. I think 2 was my favourite in terms of gameplay, because it's the first one that introduced like upgrades and stuff, like proper upgrades, through the use of... well, through actually using the weapons themselves. I don't know. 2 was always my favourite. The story of 2 was weird. It started off pretty good, but then when the whole Neopet thing got a bit weird. So... 2 still has some of my favourite planets, though. So I can't really hold that against... Hey. What's that planet where there's loads of Neopets on it? I forgot what it's called. Damacel? For some reason I really like the aesthetic of Damacel, because it's like... yeah, Damacel. It gives me Metropolis vibes, but a bit more colourful, and you actually see, like, some evidence of people living there. Like, it could actually be a utopia that people live in, rather than it just be an assortment of massive buildings with no one actually residing there kind of thing. Neopia. Hello, Z-Man Vader. I got the Valix belt and Planet Torval, so you have to do these to unlock planets, so that's fine. That was tense. It was a little bit, but I didn't mind if I died, because with a boss you could just keep retrying it, and it's not that bad. Tomb Raider without using pew-pews. The only reason someone's not done it is because there are boss fights. So you're literally stuck not being able to win the boss fights if you don't use your guns at some point. And I'm pretty sure story progression is tied around killing something. I'm trying to figure out if you need to kill an enemy to advance the game. Or do you need to kill an enemy, like a boss, to then open a door, to then go through the door, to then advance the game? I don't know. I've been looking for a classic Tomb Raider challenge for a good while now, and I've stumbled on a few ideas, but none of them are solid. For example...
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
Thank you. For example, Tomb Raider 3, no jumping, I think like something silly like 11 out of 19 levels are possible. But that means 8 levels are not possible, so I don't really want to start it if there are 8 levels you can't do. That kind of thing. Never played this one. It's different. It's different. It's mostly about combat and obstacle courses rather than like an actual like storyline kind of thing. On the PS1, the only one I could think of would be the boss that you're on a ledge for. Would that be Adam? At the top of the volcano. I think Tomb Raider 1 Pacifist is a thing, but they have to make exceptions for like a handful of enemies because there are some enemies the game just won't continue until you kill them. Like bosses. Because there are some human bosses in the first Tomb Raider game. What's my lowest level weapon right now? I need to upgrade this. Sorry. This. Yeah, I've seen you all before. You're just lucky that I can't jump and shoot. Oh, Jesus. AoE on that blast is bigger than you expect. Need you out of the way. Although before I go this way, let me look around, because I don't want to miss anything, just in cases like... I don't know what they'd be. See, there's this, but have I screwed myself now because of, like, getting back up? Or can I just walk up? Yeah, we're good. Alright, that's the way to go. Raider 1 was about 3 to 4 required kills. Yeah, that was it. So you can do pacifist, and what's funny is that there are ways to glitch your way. Oh, that's pretty high up, actually. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Ooh. Oh, don't fall, you... Oh. Oh, prepared to see that probably more than once. You know what, just use this Ravager thing, kill these guys. Thank you. I'm guessing that doesn't respawn? Nope. Since Lara Croft always does the 2-gun thing, is there a way to only ever fire one of them? Yeah. She only fires the 2 guns with the starter pistols and now and then the miniguns and the Uzis, but you can get shotguns and M16, that kind of thing. There's definitely... Well, I guess they're 2-handed guns, thinking about it. I don't know. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this. Oh, one of my robots is down. Rise from your grave. Right, I'm not sure if this is going to work. Oh my god, I can't walk off the edge. He just falls by himself. Do your brains ever go into automatic mode and make you jump in these challenges? You know what? It's weird. The no jump challenges are the only ones where I do go into automatic mode sometimes. Every other challenge I can sort of like lock in and realize that don't do the thing that's illegal. And it actually feels wrong for me to do it. Like in Metal Gear Solid, it felt wrong to take steps. Like it actually felt like the game was not supposed to be played like that. Almost as if you just couldn't take steps in that game. It was programmed that way. To the point where it felt like I wasn't even doing a challenge run anymore, because it just felt like that's how the game was supposed to be played. But jumping is the one and only one where like my instincts do want me to jump sometimes. But only during combat. If I get to a platforming section, it's like, right, I know not to jump. But if I'm in a like combat and I want to dodge an attack, my instinct says jump, but I'm fighting it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna hoist myself up onto this one, so... Probably didn't want the full momentum that I got on this one, but we'll see. Probably wanted more height than anything. Now I'm gonna get attacked. I think the zip line disappeared. Could have grabbed onto that. Thanks. I think I'm on it, but safe than sorry. There we go. Scorpion Flow needs upgrading. Ugh. Didn't even mean to use that, but here we are. Did you ever start a challenge you thought was possible, then realized it was not like... Oh, realized it was not possible later in the game? No. Because I tend to do my research ahead of time and... either I do a challenge that I know is most likely possible, and I don't rest until it's done, or I'm not happy until it's done, should I say. Or I'll go into a challenge knowing that it might not be possible, but I'll just make exceptions for when I know it's not possible, and then I'll do a minimalist challenge instead of a zero challenge, if you know what I mean. Like hovering in Rayman, I knew that wasn't going to be 100% possible, because Rayman 2, the precipice level, I knew there was going to be a hover there. Unless a miracle happened. Oh, I will do Metal Gear 5 eventually, I just don't like the game. But I might do Metal Gear 4 first, eventually. I'm sure 5 will happen eventually, I just really don't like it. It's not for me at all. Oh, he just didn't even wrench. I got there in the end, but... Oh, I've got to save this now. Whoops. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a fumble. Don't like it. No. I really don't like Metal Gear Solid 5. I really don't. It is the opposite of my kind of game. In every shape and form. Everything that they added to Metal Gear Solid 5 that they didn't have in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4 is exactly what I don't like in any video game. Tell me something that's in 5 that's not in 1 to 4. And that is exactly what I don't like in video games. That's what it seems to be, anyway. I don't like open world at all. Can't stand it half the time. I don't like any kind of crafting. At all. You know what? I've already got past this once. I'm not doing it again. We'll be here forever. Let's just only not jump when we're trying to get past bits we've not got past before. Otherwise, this challenge will take an age. I'm just gonna shoot him. Well, I don't think I got past this bit, so... The idea is not really to charge, I don't think. Can I do a hyper strike, like, from the charge boots? Let me just test. Not really. I have to use the rocket, it seems. The magma cannon. Don't shoot me. I think I'm good, but yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Platforming. A heavy looking amount of platforming. How much around can I go? A surprising amount. Just threw a freaking bomb at them. Jesus, guys. 100% stealth, no weapon usage. No, that just sounds like European extreme. Beat Metal Gear 5 while playing the first 4 games, and the inputs used in those 4 games are transmitted to 5. That sounds like something some crazy Metal Gear speedrunner might do, and not me. Right. I am wondering, like, how much of this can I walk around? But I think it is pushing me off. Okay. Might regret doing this from the distance that I'm doing it at, but let's just see. Oh, the full momentum was killing me. Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Do I have to change direction? This is not what I should have done. You can go backwards. Oh yeah, you can. Good point. This is funny, this works. I went down a bit there. Maybe too much. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is bad. Why do I suck? This glitch is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, there's even more. Okay. Let's get these guys out of my way. Like, maybe I could get across these with the magma cannon shenanigans with the rocket boots, but like, that's a big risk. Can't scale this rock. And yeah, why risk it exactly? But like, I like to add variety when I can, but like, it can't add variety everywhere. Maybe you're not supposed to. Okay. I swear that wrench swing does not happen sometimes. It's so delayed. Getting good height there, though. Oh, grabbed on. Wrong target.
That's what I was trained for, sir.
That looks just low enough for me to like grab onto, but I don't know if you can grab on the edge of this platform. And that's pretty far as well. I guess the momentum is going to come into play after all. Hey, Z-Man Vader, you've moved over to YouTube. You've moved over to where the people are at. There's people in both. Honestly, I don't know how many people are in either chat, because I don't look at the numbers. And I haven't done for a very long time, and I don't plan to. Entity from another dimension uses menu from another dimension to allow Ratchet to move vertically. You just give me an existential crisis. Hello EP, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Evolved Pixel? What were you streaming today? Yes, I know EP, I know it's not FF10. I don't just play FF10 anymore, I swear. I'm a changed man. I'm not going to stream FF10 anymore. I promise. You were streaming FF8, you beat Disc1. Nicely done. It's like you and Ashley are streaming the same game at the same time and you're both around about the same spot. That's kind of crazy. Flail. When in doubt, flail. Oh. Ah, fall. Fall, I say. Die and fall. Yes. Ah, who shot me there? Someone on my right? I thought they were all dead. They're not all dead. Now they are. Dying here would be kind of annoying. Oh, hey, a floor. That's handy. See you. Boom. Goodbye. Ow, don't die now. Get health. Here we go. I moved here because it's where the stream avatars are linked. Yes, if you want to stream avatar, guys, just subscribe on YouTube. And you will be helping us get one step closer to the 100,000 subscriber mark. Which we're very close to. Which is very surreal. But it's at the point now where it's inevitable, I feel. It's gonna happen. No matter what I say or do, it's gonna happen. It won't feel real even when it does happen, but it's gonna happen. We're inside now. Surely there's no platforming on the inside. Is it got a big light because it's the end of the mission? FF10 streams might have been too much. The FF10 streams were getting a bit too much. Is that the number that gets you the plague? Pardon? Oh, plaque. I read that so wrong. Don't know why I read plague. What is this? Oh, I'm in a vehicle? Plaque. I just saw a G instead of a Q. Don't know why. Yes, it is. 100,000 gets you the silver plaque. I think you have to send off. I don't even know why I'm killing these guys. Am I supposed to be killing these guys? Why does this guy take so many hits?
Please reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the Deadlocked collar override. Yeah. Does this thing have airbags? Please tell me it has airbags.
Can I, like... Yeah, there are rockets, yeah. Ah, I forgot about the rockets. Well, this mission's basically free. There's no jumping when you're piloting a ship. Like, what am I supposed to do? Kill all the enemies? Yes. Yes, I am. Excuse me. Thank you. But there's a big star here still. Oh, it's you. I don't know how the stars are, like, deciding the order that I go to. Maybe it's just the closest. I don't know if this game... Is the game too loud for you guys? Like, there's a lot of noise in the game right now. I have no idea how loud it is for everyone listening. But then again, this is always going to be a noisy game because explosions. Audio's fine. Okay, good. So I recently, like, thought about the challenge runs that I've got sort of queued up. And when it comes to videos that I'm pretty much definitely going to be looking into doing, I think there's like 7 challenge runs that I have lined up. Which is pretty cool considering one of my biggest fears is running out of ideas. So having 7 pretty much on the docket ready to explore is a relief, to be honest. I'm not sure what the strict order of them all will be. Obviously, this one's going to be the one after Final Fantasy X, since Final Fantasy X is nearly edited already anyway. And this challenge is almost complete. But I think after this one, I might go straight into Abe's Exodus. Just because I've been talking to Limbloom about it recently. And he's already got a whole bunch of strats for us to start practicing. And there's a glitch in Abe's Exodus that does not exist in Abe's Odyssey, which will be interesting to explore. So I'm looking forward to giving that a try. Shout out to Limbloom, by the way. He even gave me a Steam key for the PC version of Abe's Exodus. I didn't even ask. We were just talking about the game, and he was like, there might be some PC exclusive glitches, by the way. And I was like, oh, okay, I've not got it on PC yet, but I'll have a look. And he went, here's a Steam key. I was like, what? Well, that was good of him. Can you all die? This isn't even that hard, it's just time consuming. I've got a healthy skill point. I don't know what that means. Did I just not take too much damage? What's your favourite challenge run? Worth the challenge. I think FF10 is up there. For sure. Nathan's gonna buy the plague for some reason. Hello, Dekobai? It's been a while. It's been a while. I've actually got a stage. Right. More level. What's the brainwash? That's interesting. I won't buy that yet. Because I don't think I've got all the weapons yet. Oh, I'm missing one. Okay, there's no Agents of Doom, but there is a turret launcher, which is obviously, like, useful for platforming when the time comes. I'm gonna flail. I'm a big flail guy all of a sudden. And he's upgrading.
Ratchet, you are currently in a south power station.
Sure I am. But I'm a bit busy to be listening to you right now. I might die just because I'm trying to favour the flail. Oh, I thought I had cover there. Am I supposed to break these? Nope, you guys are supposed to do your hacking stuff. There's enemies at the door. Why are there enemies here that got ignored? There aren't. The map lies.
South Power Station is up and running.
That was easy. Health. Maybe I shouldn't be relying on the flail in this instance because they're about to get in turrets. That's just arbiter. Don't kill me, I've only just started the mission. Get out of there. What am I aiming at? Must be an enemy up there. Your favourite challenge run is Skyrim, but no walking. Okay, that sounds pretty... like it could be entertaining. I always say this, and it doesn't land very much because I feel like not too many people have either played this game or have interest in this game, but the Prince of Persia challenge that I did was one of the most satisfying because I don't think anyone else had done it before. It was an idea that somebody else had. Well, I think I had the idea, and then I found out that someone else had the idea as well. And they'd started it, but they never actually, like, committed to finishing it.
And you will have the North Power Station up.
So I decided to finish it. That's why that one was satisfying. Because I didn't know if it actually could be done or not. So when we found out that it could be, it was pretty satisfying. Is everything in here dead? Then give me ammo. Please. And health. So these big guys, man, they take so many hits from everything but the Arbiter. And they do a lot of damage. You dead yet? Jesus. I'm not sure I'm even hitting him. I need something else. The flail. Maybe that's not a good idea. I reached one. Oh, I'll just get the Arbiter out, Jesus. Now I don't have any Arbiter. Oh. Do the job for me. Shoot that guy. It works. But now I've got... It's time to snipe. If my robot doesn't want to just get right in my way. No, don't... Oh. Oh wait, yeah, their bullets can't come through the door. What? That's hilarious. Well then. That was close. Prince of Persia video was pretty good. It brought back old memories. My favourite of that series was still the second one, same. And I will be doing the same challenge on that game as eventually as well. I need to leave. I don't know if I'll return, but hopefully, yes, good luck. Thank you, Johnny. Excuse me.
Okay,
Let the
Prince of
light
fans,
shine
now
through.
Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the gamma energy beam.
That's a lot of words you just said, sir. Possible Timmy's dad from Fairly Odd Parents, voice actor, maybe not, I'm not really sure. Why do I feel like I want to just like fusion rifle things? Just because it works. Ah! 2 for 1? In a row! Seal point, yeah, it works. 2 for 1. And that's a trophy as well. You're welcome, Ashley. I'm on your account. 3 for 1. This is fine. You can manually equip the swing shot. No jump button required. Ah! Sniped. Oh jeez. Ah! Get that health. Have I got like a long gap to go over right now? Oh jeez. Tell me I can get on top of this one. Please. Oh, I didn't even have to jump, I just walked onto it. Because it was like a downward angle, I guess. So that's nice. Quick, flail. Make them fall over. Works a treat. The flail is more powerful than the friggin' bomb glove, whatever it's called. The Obliterator? The B6 Obliterator? You can't really use the name Obliterator when you've already perfected, when you've already peaked with the Bi-Obliterator. Like, you've already peaked name-wise. Am I gonna get on top of this lift? Uh-oh. It's okay, we have contingencies for this. What is this game? Hello, Enderbite. This is Ratchet Gladiator, the 4th Ratchet & Clank game made. Pretty sure it's the 4th. Right, we need to figure this out. I think the usual strategy is to put a few bombs around, get right up in them, and then get a turret and aim it right down at our feet. Sort of. It doesn't help that you can go through this platform because it has like a... It has sort of an underneath to it. Oh. Let me on. No. You can wedge and you can climb. Come on. Maybe I'll fire at one of these directly below me. I don't know if that worked. This isn't working. Push me up, please. Oh. Please. I'm like wedging under the platform at this rate. I got on top of these mines at one point. It's like I walk right through the turrets. They're not even like physically there for me. Come on, I know I got on top of these once. Oh, okay, that one works. And only that one. Interesting. Oh wait, no, I remember what to do. I think if you do this... Yeah, you go into like a free fall. Aha!
It's so bright.
Yes, if you're standing on top of the bombs and then you go to the control menu and then exit, you sort of go to a free fall on top of them, which then allows them to grab it. The memory has come back. Can you use the boots and zoom on? You probably couldn't because you could only zoom horizontally. We got a long way to go. It's fine. This isn't jumping. I will flail in midair though, to kill a bunch of robots. No sir. Okay, that guy died pretty quick compared to the other ones. It's another downward angle, but I don't know how downward... Is it downward enough? Can you even grab onto this? Yes! Pulling yourself up from a ledge is not jumping because it's using his arms, not his legs. I didn't mean to use a hunter mine there. I meant to use a flail. Here we are. Can you throw the flail? thought you could, but I can't. I think I'm probably thinking of the plasma whip. Hello, Ben. How are you doing? Excuse me. I need this. Get rid of that. Thank you. What's next? I feel like there's something hidden around here. The beaten path is the other way. Long time since I catched a stream. Hello, Stephanie. This sounds like a fun challenge. It's been fun so far. There's been some difficulty to it, but once you know the glitches, then getting around isn't too bad. So far, there's not been anything... To be honest, there's not going to be anything that walls me on this challenge. To be completely honest with you, because one of the glitches basically just allows you to fly. It's not easy to pull off, but with some practice, it's not too bad. So I don't anticipate anything in this challenge being impossible. I am debating doing a new game plus run to try and skip some of the jumps we did, like one of the one jump we did early on. Is this guy okay? Can you not come inside? Did I miss anything? Yeah, there's a few people. And that. Someone behind me? Where'd you come from? Where did all of you all come from? Popped up out of nowhere. Can't let the turret bounce. Yeah, I guess in a way. I think the interesting thing about the turret bounce was that it was, there was multiple ways of doing it, so I was able to spread the methods out across the video. But even with the turret bounce, it was still a challenge here and there when the gaps were too wide. Yeah, but sometimes the point of this challenge isn't to be, like, ridiculously difficult. Sometimes it's just to showcase all the weird stuff you can do.
Run, Ratchet, run! People, I am beside myself, and boy, do I look good. And
Which is
so does
a
my
mindset I'm going to have to
just might
continue
have
with
it
if
better.
I'm going to keep doing these videos, because it's going to get to the point where we're going to run out of, like, ridiculously sounding challenges. Like, beating Dark Souls bosses in alphabetical order sounds absurd on the face of it, but beating Dark Souls with great swords only doesn't sound absurd, it just sounds specific. That kind of thing. I'm not saying I'm going to start doing challenges like that. We're doing a ring challenge for some reason. But I'm saying I'm going to have to start eventually leaning more towards those kind of things when I run out of all my crazy ideas. Until I think of more crazy ideas, of course. And I think Borderlands is my first step into that kind of thing. With phase walk only. Where no one's really doubting how possible it will be, except maybe with some bosses. But the solution to a lot of that could just be, yeah, if you're strong enough, you could probably, and patient enough, you could probably beat the game with phase walk only. It's funny you should bring that up. Me and Gina are playing Wonderlands as we speak. We're doing a playthrough of it right now. We never finished it, so we're rectifying that. It's underrated in my opinion. Gameplay-wise, it's just as good as Borderlands. It's just a little bit different, that's all. In like, the jargon is a bit different, the expressions for things and stuff. Wait, did I hit the ring? What? How did I miss that? Well, yeah, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is really good. I like it. Can you beat Dark Souls 2 with weapons in alphabetical order? The only challenge there would be making sure you're able to get to a weapon that's obtainable in alphabetical order. Like, make sure you can actually get to a weapon that begins with an early letter in the alphabet before you have to kill something. I guess.
Ratchet must capture each node.
This isn't the same mission I just did, is it?
To the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for direction.
I think it's just in the same place. It's not the same mission. But it feels very similar. I feel like I've done this. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting hit. Where are you hiding? I don't suppose you can buy health from the vendor, can you? I'm playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands as a berserker. But I'm also multi-classing into a... what do they call it? A spore? A spore something? The poison guy. So you've got a little pet mushroom. What might be interesting with Wonderlands? I say interesting, would it be interesting or would it just be a novelty? But I was like thinking, what if you could only rely on companion damage? Since there's quite a lot of options to get companions. Spore Warden, that's it. Thank you, Eat the Senzu Bean. Speaking of Senzu Beans, it is the 1-year anniversary tomorrow of Akira Toriyama's passing, which is nuts. Like, I can't believe that much time has passed. It does not feel like it's been a full year. I believe, what's his name? Totally Not Mark is working on something unique. A video to celebrate the occasion. I came out wrong. Not celebrate, but to commiserate the occasion? Is that the word I should have said? It is insane how time flies, yeah. Man, I am becoming a one-trick arbiter main. I'm not trying to, I want to mix it up, but it is just simply the most versatile weapon. Commemorate, that makes more sense. That's a word I should have said. And not whatever it is that I did say. All good, busy week, how's your week been? My week's been okay. A little bit boring, if I'm honest, when it comes to work. That's the Valix belt done. That last mission was recycling. I wonder how many planets are left in the game. Oh, let's see if this cutscene breaks itself, like every other cutscene.
Subject 135. Choose one of the following items. A Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent Clank bobblehead, or this super cool Ace Hardline action figure with Kung Fu grip.
Wow! Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
What kid has pens in his pocket?
Choose one.
Oh, Courtney Gears! Ouch! Hey!
Subject 137.
Electrocuting children.
Like to play with an Ace Hardline action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Yeah. So if Ace is a tool, whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, who you talking about? It's all. Who you talking? Ow! Mom!
Subject 138.
Should we be electrocuting children? Would that fly today? Playing it up for last, but we're electrocuting children.
Welcome back to Red Zone fans. Today we're live from Planet Torval. Team Darkstar has dominated the Dread Zone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to
I just don't hate Ace Hardlight enough to want to kick his ass.
was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships...
The game hasn't made me hate him enough as a villain. Like, when you got to Drek, you wanted to kick his ass. Even Nefarious, you kind of wanted to kick his ass.
That grid shows a hover bike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
Do I really want a hover bike? If you're gonna give me no choice. I really need to level this thing up. Please don't shoot me. Please and thank you. EMP. I'm using the wrong weapon for this. That'll do it. I did not mean to do that. I meant to use this. Did he take a flail? I thought it. There's me mistakenly thinking he'd be a one-shot with a flail. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome, welcome. Just got here, bit late. Congrats on beating Valik's belt. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I wish they took Chairman Drek route on the movie. Yeah, so do I. I also wish they didn't put Nefarious and Drek in the same game. Like, what? Why? Just stop doing these things, man. That was fun because it was a hyper strike, and you wouldn't normally get a hyper strike, but I walked off an edge to do it, and it did seem to do more damage than a regular swing, as it should. Guess I just want to defeat that now. Should we make life easy for ourselves and just arbiter our problems away? Oh, you need an EMP. That movie was doomed from the start. I don't think I even finished it. I think I tried to finish it and just didn't. I can't believe how much they butchered the storyline of the first game in the remake. Like, butchered it. Clank barely even gets lines in the movie, in the 2016 game. Wow, I pressed the EMP button and it didn't work. So I pressed it again, but then it was too late and I was dead. Maybe my robot was suffering something at the time. Straight through? Okay, it doesn't take too many shots from this thing to kill those, so that's handy. I best save ammo for it then, because I'm gonna need it. They really are like zombies, they keep coming. Keep getting back up. And again, maybe they keep coming if you don't do this. How do you resist the urge to jump? It's not easy. I can resist the urge to jump during platforming sections very easily because I'm conscious of like, okay, now this is, I have to try and figure out how to get through this. But when it comes to combat, my instinct is just to hit the jump button to avoid stuff. But that's the hard part. But after doing enough challenge runs, and I did do Ratchet & Clank 3 without jumping, that video already exists on the YouTube channel if you've not seen it. I think sometimes I make the mistake of just assuming that everyone's... If anyone's watching the live streams, you've automatically seen all the videos. Maybe you've not, I don't know. Should I be assuming that? I guess in my head it's a safe assumption because if you're watching a Ratchet & Clank 4 live stream of a jumpless challenge, you've probably seen the Ratchet & Clank 3 jumpless video. How dare you assume and be right? I thought as much. It makes sense. Big guy. Arbiter my problems away. The first 4 Ratchet & Clank games are perfect, even Deadlocked. PS3 games are alright. I love a crack in time. I have a confession to make. I've never finished a crack in time. Mostly because well, first of all, I never owned it. But I think you can only play it on the PS5 if you have PS Premium. And I'm using a friend's account right now to play this on PS Premium. PS Plus Premium. So when the time comes, I could get to it and do a challenge run for it. Maybe no jumping again, we'll see. But at this point, it makes sense just to wait until I am doing a challenge run to actually play it. Because, like, I don't want to do a casual run of it, only to then do a second playthrough that's immediately a challenge run. We'll save time and just do the challenge run. I think something else that put me off a crack in time as well are the Clank puzzles. I started off liking them and thinking how clever they were, but then I thought they got a bit tedious. And it kind of put me off. And I'm pretty sure I got to a Clank puzzle, and that's when I stopped playing, because it was like the 7th or 8th Clank puzzle, and I was just like, I'm quite tired of these puzzles. I didn't like the Rift Apart puzzles either much. They were okay. I got through them. The PS3 versions were super buggy in cutscenes, and the vendor was messed up a bit. Yeah. But the native PS3 games I think were okay. I haven't seen your content until now. I saw it on my recommended, so I stopped in. Oh, cool. So I was right not to assume everybody had seen it. Yes, I've done Ratchet & Clank 3 Jump Plus already, and the YouTube video already exists on the channel. If you want to find out an explanation of how that goes. So now we're doing 4. I didn't do 1 and 2 Jump Plus. I did 1 without packs. So no Hydro pack, no Thruster pack. No Heli pack. In fact, I didn't even purchase them. That's how dedicated to that challenge I was. I didn't even purchase them. I think the idea is to defeat those things and not fall and die. Oh, there's a jump button. Don't press that. Not being able to jump might make this slightly more difficult, but eh. I'm thinking about doing Ratchet & Clank 1 without jumping in the future, because I think it's possible now. I did Ratchet & Clank 2 without Clank. Or as close as to it without Clank as you can get. Basically, can you beat Ratchet & Clank 2 without ever rescuing Clank from the planet Endako, I think it's called? Well, this one's tedious, isn't it, everybody? I love Rayman 2 without hovering video. Thank you. Oh! One of the best challenges. Thank you. I think they go a little bit underappreciated from time to time. Especially 3. Because, like, I think 3 was, like, one of my more favourite challenge runs because of the variety of workarounds involved. And then for the final boss to incorporate some frame-perfect photo mode shenanigans to delay the cutscene so that we can get onto the platform before it moves, so we don't have to jump to it, that kind of thing, or hover to it. Fly to it, should I say. This is tedious. Jeez, man. I can only really get good damage on that long stretch there. Ow. Wish they had health bars. Oh god. That's gonna cost me. No, my long stretch! Got one. Oh, which way do they go? This way. There's a bit of a stretch here. There we go. Oh, please just die. Get this over with. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I got a skill point, apparently. For this hover bike race, use the mini turret glove to get extra kills. Wait, you can just throw the mini turret glove on the ground as they pass by. That's funny.
Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location of the getaway ship. But hey ho, there's nothing there. The ship is.
It was a reimagining, and I wish they hadn't bothered.
Even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
At least the gameplay was good.
If you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
I'm sure you can. With your techno babble. This thing needs to upgrade because it's pitifully weak. Even at level 5, I should be expecting it to be a bit better than that. Whew. Wait, I can use the bike again? I can just use the bike. Favorite Ratchet and Clank game. The second one. Definitely the second one. Although a big problem with the second game is that they did the lava gun dirty. Because when it upgrades, it becomes objectively worse. But I think that's a consensus that everyone who likes that game has. Controls of this bike are nuts, man. There's no, like, if you're gonna go, you've got to go fast. It's just gonna happen. It's like, you put the gas on a little bit, you're gonna zoom forward. Which one is one with a fire whip? God, I don't know. I mean, the plasma whip. I think that's 3. Never really understood why people keep saying 3 is their favourite. But I think it might be to do with Nefarious. He is one of the best villains. So I do see that being a reasonable favourite. But, like, there are some people who legitimately say it's got the best levels, and I'm like, I don't get that. Does it? How are Ratchet and Clank 3's levels better than 2? I don't really get it. It's got a better villain. I'll submit to that. Can I get up there? Ah. In fact, Ratchet and Clank 2 probably has objectively the worst villain in this series. Quite possibly. Maybe. Because, like, who even is the villain? Is it just Quark again? In the end? Yeah, there was a thing here. I like the charm of the first game. Yes. I think the story of the first game is the best story. Like, it didn't go too far, it didn't go too grandiose. It was just right. It's just believable enough. You could get into it just enough. You could get behind the characters and believe the motivations perfectly fine. They actually acted like real, like they had real feelings of their own, personalities of their own, kind of thing. Whereas in the movie, they act like they're in a friggin' cartoon. I have no idea if I'm supposed to be killing these or not. First game, best story, for sure. And it was so simple. It didn't need to be complicated. And yet they tried to make it not complicated, but they tried to add too many things in the remake. I might die before they die. Where'd all these enemies come from all of a sudden? How do I get out of the vehicle? Like that. We don't need the vehicle. A PC port of the original trilogy would be cool. I don't see it happening. But at least you can emulate them. I've heard they work very well on emulator. Have our bit of that. My robot's dying again. You don't keep rocketing or boosting in this one. You just stop. Kind of annoying. They don't even flinch. Where is that star taking me? Do we one-shot with the bomb? Oh, I ran out of ammo. No. This needs upgrading. Hello, Viking. YouTube still hiding that you're active. I hope not. That'll be highly annoying. I mean, honestly, if it's Friday and it's this time of day, just assume that I'm live. And if I'm not, it's an exception to the rule. Can't see that I'm live. What? But we're here now. We're speaking. Hello, Voided Kimmy. He walked the wrong way. I need to get up there, don't I? Let's see if there's ramps. Yep, there is. Not sure if I'll survive this. Do with some health, really. I don't want to walk up there if it's going to be a friggin' hive of enemies. Hello, Iris. Aha, health! Ask and ye shall receive! Okay, the enemy that was up here is dead already. We're good. Turn that bolt crank. I'll defend you, I promise. There's nothing to defend you from. You're fine. That's the mission. Cool. Phew. Imagine if I died at the end there. Gotta live your life a quarter of a mile at a time. I just checked my subscription feed. At least it shows on my end. Okay, that's good to know. It's only showing that pirate software is live in your subscription feed. Curse you, pirate software! First you be illegal, now you're live and not me.
Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to
blow up the statue
to access the hangar underneath.
Consider it done.
You will have to command your bots to set the explosives on the statue.
Command my bots as I include you, Clank. Here's my first command, be quiet. You don't have to send a screenshot, I believe you. One of those things. What can you do? Ow. EMP that fool. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Man, look at him go. You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down.
I can really put the smack down. Ah. See, normally I would jump over this turret, this wall, and I would just throw the bombs. That's an instinct I am having to fight. I'm fighting the camera right now. I guess I better go kill that guy. Nice. The robot took the hit for me though. How many more do I have to rig? I'm running out of time. Oh, I've done them all.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
Maybe I did.
Ratchet has defeated the Torval battle course.
12 was easier than I thought. Was that it?
Surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the
Any roadblocks yet? Just a tutorial.
Folks, you can't make this stuff
Which I think
up.
you can beat in New Game Plus because you can use the Hunter Mine. They have their own strength. Story in 1, levels in 2, villain in 3. That's a good point. Imagine if you could combine the first trilogy into one game. Imagine it. Wouldn't it be great?
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the Vindicator tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the all-time scoring record for this tournament.
I don't know who Captain Starshield is, or Starshield, or whatever you said. What am I doing now? Just shooting. Well, I'm not jumping. That's the main thing. Am I looking to beat some sort of score, or does everything just got to die? Don't scatter. It's the worst thing you can do. I didn't even know you guys were behind me. You don't know him? Who are we talking about? Wasn't there? Is you talking about the speedrunner Torval, or whatever he did? Was he speedrunning? Captain Starshield. Nobody knows Captain Starshield. Nobody wants his action figure. They want Ratchet's action figure, or Clank's. Clank deserves a action figure now and then, I suppose. He's done jack all for 3 or 4 games for me now, but I can't get that enemy. That's fun. He was the first character at the beginning of the game's story. Oh, was he? haven't streamed this game for a good few weeks now. Must have forgotten about that. I guess I didn't need to get that guy down there. Is this how many levels are left? Vindicator tournament. I have the entire toy line collection. He died immediately.
Spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet.
Ancient
Now the
Bizarro
most
Plasma Woman.
Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the Dread Zone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, huh, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. You get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
Wow. Just straight up told him.
Well, since you asked, I
Oh,
have
dear.
16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who is that?
Oh,
Hey, you got
nobody
time to be doing this,
Was
Clank?
that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes,
Oh yeah, you the man.
but I have learned
These
that many
cutscenes
other
are
heroes
terrible.
are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat.
Hello,
These guys are
Gorozione.
toast.
Been a long time. It has been a long time. How you doing? Yeah, his eyelids are broken, I think, in the PS3 version, but I think the same applies for everyone's eyelids, pretty much. In those cutscenes, that's what it feels like. I haven't touched this in ages. Why would I want to buy paint jobs? Let's buy upgrades, thank you. Second of 4 devices used to increase your combat bot's armor. Sure. Wait, did it buy it? Oh, wait, no, it didn't. And it gets more expensive. Sure. Sure. Buy it all. They're strong now. You can change their heads. But I don't want to use my actual money.
Well, if it isn't my two favorite combat bots, keeping Ratchet alive.
Yeah, the PS3 version is just terrible. Don't know how this, like, they sold this. This is weird. Ah. So we have the Arbiter, now we have the Harbinger. But I need 2 million. How did the word wrench upgrade not even fit on the screen? How did you make that mistake? It's a menu. Whatever. Hey, Dweegi, thank you for the Prime. Is it Prime? It is Prime. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. That's a lot of months. That's the ultimate weapon. Right, I just need to raise 2 million. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, I've got to do one of these. Don't do any platforming, though, yeah? Just do the arena. Platforming is... Harpinger, someone mentioned me. Almost. We're 1 letter away. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Itariel. Thank you very much. There might be platforming. Oh, am I stuck with the fusion rifle? Here's the weapon cycle, right. 2 in 1, that was like 8 in 1. The flail!
You
Be flailing.
folks
If you can just, like, control what weapons I can and can't use, and you really wanted me dead, wouldn't you just take them all away from me?
2, 1. There it is.
Well, I guess the audience would have something to say about that. Oh, come over to the mine, please. Can I push it? Can I push it? Fine.
Let's see how he does with this.
I sense platforming is going to happen, because I can already see a pathway. I'm stuck with a magma cannon against this, but I can't jump. I am just hitting it. This is not doing much damage to it, surely. Oh, this is terrible. I'm not running out of ammo. Oh, I could destroy the rockets with it. Well, we're going to be here for a while, guys. Thank goodness for limited ammo. I remember being disappointed when this came out.
Try this one on for size, you filthy longbacks.
Okay. It wasn't what I expected. I played it again a couple of years ago and was surprised how well it aged. Yeah, it's different. I suppose that's the way you've got to look at it. It's not what I wanted either at the time. But you also can't deny that as you were playing it, you were still having fun. Which kind of seems like... I didn't want Insomniac to be all like, oh, people only play Ratchet and Clank for the gameplay nowadays. The story's secondary, so we could just make it pure action, balls to the wall, Ratchet and Clank game, and no one will care. And I didn't want that to be true. I'm glad they didn't stick doing that. So they could have carried on doing that. Having said that, I would take an online competitive Ratchet and Clank combat game with Rift Apart gameplay, and with every single weapon in the entire franchise included, as like updates and stuff. I've actually just made Insomniac $1 million, just by saying that out loud. Like, they can make it a live service title, but take the microtransactions away and just make it so that you can unlock everything in-game. You can play as all the characters across the franchise. Jesus.
Team Darkstar must dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psychos thought this challenge up? What's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't know they were friends. Say, did they use the carnival? Sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action!
A lot of friendly fire right here. So if Insomniac want to fire over some money to me, that sounds fine by me. Because that's a game I would absolutely play. It might get a bit chaotic. But if it was team-based, maybe it'd be alright. Although I feel like there would be like meta that would just simply become everyone's routine in the way they play. But I suppose if the challenges limited you on ammo and weapon types and stuff, it wouldn't be too bad. Friendly fire? A bit. Friendly fire? A lot. That sounds fun though. I thought so. I'd play it. Here's my opportunity to upgrade this gun. This bomb. Lots of small fry. AoE damage and all that. This is one of the most chaotic combat rounds, that's for sure. I wish I played Ouya and Deadlocked multiplayer back in the day. I played Ouya multiplayer back in the day, but I played it with a friend, so I had to do split screen. And when you do split screen, you do not get much real estate on the screen. It controls very awkwardly from then on. So, like, as an idea, it was kind of fun, but with the amount of modes that you got, which was like 2, there's not a whole lot you can really do to expand upon it. Which is why a whole game dedicated to that kind of thing would be great. Instead, we get nonsense like Wumpa League that no one asked for. Honestly, at this point, there's been so many Ratchet and Clank games that there's not really much you can do with the franchise. I am not interested in the storyline anymore at all. I think that's run its course. They're kind of just foaming it in now. I'm just going to say it, the Rift Apart villain, the new one, sucked ass. I hated everything about him. Nothing about him was entertaining whatsoever. I said it. It's been said. It cannot be unsaid. Everything about that villain. I don't even know his name. I forgot his name. I don't care. Everything about him was so bad. Lame. Emperor Nefarious. That's his name. Thank you. Yeah, terrible. Utterly terrible. Everything about him. Not a single redeeming quality. Do you want to know what the biggest bad thing about him was? He took screen time away and attention away from Nefarious. Either Nefarious is your villain or he's not. If he's in your game, he's your villain. So why are you shoehorning this Emperor guy? If it was two Nefariouses and they both spoke in the same way, and it was like Nefarious interacting with Nefarious in a weird time thing, that could have been entertaining. In a small way, Nicholas, I think I agree with you. I think the graphics are amazing. The weapons are fun. The gameplay is still fun, but so's all Ratchet and Clank gameplay, really. The story was just alright. I like the new characters. Well, okay, hold on. I like Rivet. I'm not a big fan of Kit. Kit's just mid. But the game was entertaining. Like, do not regret playing it whatsoever. I still enjoyed the game. But I don't think it holds a candle to any of the PS2 games. In terms of the enjoyment that I got out of it. Maybe this one, because you don't get that many weapons in this game. There's like not that many at all, actually. Which is odd, considering this is a game that's all about combat more so than it is about platforming. So you'd think this would be the game that had the most weapons in it, rather than the fewest. Like, how does Ratchet and Clank 4 have fewer weapons in it than Ratchet and Clank 1? Pretty sure that's the case. That's a bit weird. Jesus, this guy. I have played Size Matters and Secret Agent Clank, yes. I'm almost tempted to say they don't count in when it comes to me like ranking my favorite ones because of they're kind of stunted anyway, just by being on inferior hardware. But it's only fair to acknowledge them, I suppose. This guy's definitely an interesting boss. He's got a lot of moves. And he can take a beating. I should be using this, because this does damage. When it hits. Now I've run out of ammo for that. It's just kind of crazy how much damage this does. He's kind of coming at me and I don't have a lot of health left. That was a bit tense, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I guess the shield launch would have made sense there because, well, it could have leveled up pretty decently with that, actually. Nefarious was the hero in All for One. Not sure if that's a good or bad point. I mean, All for One is kind of just the ultimate spin-off where the canon story doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It's just there for a bit of fun. I thought I was just floating in the air for no reason
Hey,
then.
Al, I got here as soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
I just need to close one more circuit.
How is he operating anything on that thing?
I know.
He's so tiny, his fingers are huge. Al's dead.
Looks like somebody broke the rules.
He had the power to do that with a remote the whole time.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
Not Big Al. It looks like he can't physically close his mouth. His teeth are massive.
This never should have happened. It's all my fault.
No, Ratchet.
Crack in Time has the best story. And I haven't finished it. What am I playing at, eh?
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
I miss it when Ratchet gets serious. It doesn't happen anymore. That's why the first game's story is the best. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I need to play Crack in Time. We'll get there. I've got Tools of Destruction to do after this one, I think. Is that the next one? Is that the next one that came out? I forget the order. I think it's Tools of Destruction, which I think was also called Future in some places. Yeah. I remember being in... I think I was in college. It might have been like my last year of school before college when I saw an advertisement for Tools of Destruction and I was like super hyped. And I think the big thing that they touted in the game was that, like, in the adverts, in the trailers, they touted that if you could see a place in the distance, you could go there. That's how big this game is. And the crazy thing is now you play Rift Apart and it's like every level's kind of like that. Well, I think the problem with Rift Apart is that a lot of the levels were huge, but you couldn't fully explore them properly because it was like the path you had to go was really linear. But the levels were still huge regardless, and the maps were huge and you could see for miles, and sure you could go there, but you just sort of got taken there rather than you had to make your own way there. Unless it was one of them huge open levels where you can just get your rocket boots and just go wherever direction you wanted. But then that kind of plays like an open world game, and I don't like that. I'm in a thing? Oh, I'm in a thing. I'm land stalking now. Stalking land. I keep thinking that you can fire rockets in this thing, but you can. I get concerned because sometimes you can jump in certain machines and sometimes you can't. And the L1 button either shoots or jumps depending on the vehicle you're in, so it's like, don't press L1 or do I press L1? I don't know. And stalkers, you can press L1. I think it's the triggers you can't press. Let me test. Yeah, you can't press the triggers. mean, I might as well fully heal before I leave. Yeah. This planet's second challenge is going to be a tough one without jumping. I'm looking forward to it because about time I got challenged with something. Landstalkers can jump. They can, and I'm going to try and avoid it. The open world was good in the Nexus. I've not played that one. I think I played Tools of Destruction and wasn't crazy into it. Like, it was just sort of alright for me. And that sort of put me off Ratchet and Clank in general for a bit, so I didn't play much of the PS3 ones. I think that's what happened. And at that point I was playing different games. Whatever they were, I forget. What was everyone playing on the PS3? What was I playing on PS3? God, what was I playing on PS3? Final Fantasy 13. Played the hell out of that. That's why I've got so many opinions on it, because I played it a lot. Despite my opinions on FF13, I still put like 80 hours into it. And I still like completed it almost 100%. I played Resistance Fall of Man a lot on PS3, but not through choice. It's because my sister really liked Resistance Fall of Man. She was a big fan of that game, and she liked playing it with somebody and no one else wanted to play it with her. So I agreed to play the game with her. And it's the only game that she liked, so when we finished it, it was like, now what does she play? We'll play it again on the next difficulty. And we basically beat Resistance Fall of Man on every difficulty. It's weird, because back then I didn't really clock the fact that it was made by the same people who made Ratchet and Clank. Insomniac made that game. Then the sequel came out, we played that a bunch. And then by the time Resistance 3 came out, she seemed to just not be interested. I think it's because she started playing Call of Duty, not with me. And she realised that that was, in her mind, a better game. So she just stopped playing Resistance because Call of Duty's a thing now. So now she literally only plays Call of Duty. She's one of those people now and then who'll be all like, lol, I'm such a gamer. And I'm like, you only play Call of Duty. If you only play one franchise ever, if you have to say you're a gamer, then probably don't. I tried to get her into Gears of War once, but she wasn't having it. I thought it was like a nice gateway drug into gaming in general, because she likes playing those kind of shooters, and Gears of War is a good game. So I was like, here's the gritty shooter that you want, that's still co-op, but it's a good game that people like that maybe you could get into. Didn't really work. It's like saying you're a chef but you only make oatmeal. Honestly, if you're like a chef, you don't have to go around telling everyone you're a chef online. You just are a chef. That's just how it is. It's a bit different though, because obviously chef is a profession rather than like a hobby, I guess. I might die before I... no. Can't jump. Take the wrap for me. Take the heat for me. No, I'm gonna die. Dickwad. Well, gotta do all that again. Maybe she would like Fallout. No, she would not like Fallout, because Fallout is an RPG. And she wouldn't be caught dead playing an RPG. She saw me playing Final Fantasy... I did not press a jump button. She saw me playing Final Fantasy 8 once, and she just said, you're just playing Pokemon, but different. And I was like, what? I had to describe RPGs to her once and just said, they're like games that you play, but you have to think about what you're doing rather than just going in all guns a-blazing. You have to strategize. I am taking too much damage here. I guess I'll go back to the healing pad. How are you still alive? I've lasered you how many times? Thank you. There is a lot of lag right now. I tried Fallout 4, 2 shooter heavy. See, I played Fallout 3 and I just used sledgehammers. That was my weapon of choice, the sledgehammer. And if my sledgehammer was breaking, I picked up more sledgehammers so I could repair my good sledgehammer. So I could stick with that sledgehammer. Would she like do... I don't think she likes fantasy. Which is one of the reasons she's playing Call of Duty. But then again, Resistance Fall of Man was fantasy, but... I don't know. I don't know. I gave up trying to get her into games because if you're not going to get into Gears of War when you already like Call of Duty, then there's no helping you. Like, Gears of War's great. Especially with high difficulties and you're playing co-op with a friend, because then you can sort of employ cover-based strategies to try and get vantage points and stuff. Or one person can flush an enemy out so another person can chainsaw it and stuff like that. When Gears of War releases on PS3, you best believe I am going right back into it. Yeah, I like Fallout melee, just because when you do the VATS and you're up close and you go for a headshot, you just cave in some alien's head with a hammer. It's quite fun. I'm not into the open world side of it, but I just had to sort of put up with that just to play the game. Which is why when I completed the game, I didn't do any of the side stuff. I just moved on. Sometimes I will just pick a direction on the map and walk forward for ages just to find something. But the walking forward is so boring until you find something. That's why I can put up with Elden Ring's open world, because at least there's a horse that you can ride that gets you from A to B really fast, especially with double jumps. Whereas you control the horse in other games like The Witcher or Shadow of the Colossus, and it's just really boring and realistic and slow and annoying. I might heal before I continue. Can I heal on the same pads I've already used? Hey Smegzilla, thank you for subscribing for 2 months. Do these healing pads still work after you use them once? I think they do. I need to get a drink after this mission. Yes, heal. Voided Kimmy! Oh, sorry, you voided Kimmy. You got a blocked message. Let me unblock that. I'm sorry. It was for the word ugly. Maybe it assumed you were, like, insulting somebody. My dad always thought Fallout was extremely boring and ugly. I wouldn't say it was boring. I can completely see why it's popular. I get the appeal. I think it's supposed to be a bit ugly by design, in a way, because it's post-apocalyptic and everything is a shade of brown and grey. But that's the point. That's the post-apocalyptic world you're in. It's supposed to scream danger rather than pretty. It's supposed to be rustic and violent and whatever, you know. So I think the visual appeal is there as well if you like that kind of thing. I think the one thing Fallout absolutely didn't need to be was multiplayer, because that kind of ruins the point. Thanks, Alex. FF7 Rebirth, using only chocobos for traveling. Yeah, I think I'm not playing Rebirth, to be honest. I'm kind of done with that. I got into Final Fantasy when it was turn-based, and that's what my preference is, and can't be doing with it. In my opinion, either go full action or go full RPG. Don't try and do both. That's my opinion. I'll wait for Dragon Quest 12, thank you. That's what I'm waiting for. It better still be turn-based, though. Ooh, this looks difficult. Is this the bit you were talking about?
Was that too dramatic? Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shields manually.
Uh-oh, jump pads.
They'll need tech supercomputers and a big silver key. All right.
I'm gonna get a drink. This looks like it could be a challenge. Did you run naked through the rad storm? Not recently. Dragon Quest only changes the main gameplay for spin-offs, so no need to worry. I'm still worried, Alex. Until it's confirmed, I'm still worried. If Final Fantasy can completely change their genre, then so can Dragon Quest, maybe. Fingers crossed it doesn't. Back in a minute. I have to press a button now and then on this game because I think when you're streaming a PS3 game, if you leave it idle for too long, it just turns it off. Luna, are you? Excuse me, I'm eating. Luna, thank you for subscribing with 6 months. Thank you. Hello, Triceratopsical. How are you? Dragon Quest 12 is going to be a Far Cry clone. Don't swear at me. Thank you, Triceratopsical. How you doing? I'm glad you're good. Hello, Luna Isle. Thank you for your subscription. It's been a hot minute since I've caught you live.
I'm kidding about the key, but
Things are good.
It would be fun, wouldn't it?
The new video is coming to a close. Well, I say that. There's still a fair few things to be done. I am still going to be very challenged on actually completing it. Do I need to get to these high platforms without using jump pads? That's where we are right now. There are enemies on top of that one. Oh dear. This is going to be a lot of hyper swings or whatever they call it. Hyper stacking. That's the term. Oh, Jesus. Right. Okay. At least they give me an edge to go over. Jesus. Let's see what happens. Oh. I didn't... I can walk on that like a magnet boot kind of deal. Well. Why? What's down here? What's the point of this? This is going to make hyperstacking more difficult, actually. There we go, I can do it over the edge here. Maybe. This might take a while. We have to turn around at some point here. I don't think I've got the height yet. And I got back into the swing of this quick. Quicker than I thought. Right, I will need to do a bit of a rotation. I can 180 degree, but I need to turn to the right. Which is not easy. There we go. Jeez, man. If I fail this, have I got to, like, do all of them all over again? Which means basically don't fail. Get everything dead. Oh wait, there's swing shots. We might be okay. No. 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 Not dying here, not today, not with that having to happen again if I do. Bring it down. Oh, he hit me. I can go back for nanotech. There's some here.
Let's keep up the momentum.
This is perfect for upgrading my obliterator. He ninjaed my kill. I want him dead now, actually. Don't like you at all. Thank you. We're not messing about here. Thank goodness you only have to use a jump pad for one of these jumps. And then you can just platform from one to the next. Maybe. As long as no one's shooting me. Ooh. That's annoying. People love rocket launchers. Hello, Miss Lillum. Just happened to stumble across your content on YouTube today. Playing the FF games in order. As a new fan. Very nice. On FF8 at the moment. Keep up the good work with the content. Thank you very much. I appreciate the comment and I appreciate you stopping by. If you have any questions on FF8, feel free to ask. I've got to clear this gap. The momentum's going to screw me though. I don't want the momentum. But I don't want to fall and die. No, I won't. I'll land on the bridge. Do I just walk over and hyperstrike? That's probably for the best. I think that's worked out better. Hey, thank you for becoming a member. Maureen, how you doing? Late to the stream. Hope this challenge has been going well. It's going very well. Thank you for the 3 months membership. I appreciate that one. Somebody wants their name in the credits of that Final Fantasy X video. Oh. And they also want the video early as well. That's what it sounds like to me. Because that's exactly what you're going to get. I'm going to arbiter my problems away. Ooh. It's funny because you fall down here and it looks like you're just stuck. Like, no, I'm stuck down here, but you can walk up here, then walk up here. So that's not too bad. Can I walk on the grind? Wait, is this a grind rail? Ah. You don't have to... Uh-oh. Wait. Can I just use this? I'd already got up there once.
I have a plan.
It takes me to the place I already went to first anyway.
I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Yeah, you're in Denmark, I'm afraid.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
Excuse me? Hey, I'm not YouTube. I didn't decide you live in Denmark. YouTube did. You can't blame me. Is it like a... Is there like a rivalry between your countries? Where it's like, you get offended if one person says you're from Denmark when you're not? Kind of like how a New Zealander might get offended if someone said they were Australian or vice versa. Is it like that? It's like if someone says a Welsh person is English, they get offended. And rightfully so, the English suck. They ruined England. Running out of this ammo. It's okay. We had just enough. Right. We did this bit just fine, but I need to equip that ahead of time. I know it auto-equips it, but like... Oh, this sucks. You have to, like, hit it as soon as you fall over the edge, because otherwise you'll shoot the guns. Scandinavia in general just has beef with Denmark. Is that why they've not moved over to the Euro yet? Because they don't want to be like you guys, the rest of Scandinavia. Is that what it is? Because that's kind of what it is for us. We don't use the euro because, ew, euro. We have our Great British pounds, thank you very much. We worked hard for these pounds. Oh no, don't kill me. Just arbiter. Give him a bit of this. Oh god. Well, this level's peeing me right off.
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Yes, good plan.
Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though.
I think I'm using too much ammo to fight the ships when I don't need to because they fly away. Who comes up with a name for money anyway? Like, a British person saying the word dollars actually kinda hurts. Physically, I mean. Like, it hurts physically to say it. It's so unnatural. A two-syllable word to refer to our currency, it's just strange. We can't do it. It just hurts. That's probably why you... Oh, I didn't mean to jump on here, but here we are. That's probably why you shorten it to bucks. I ran out of this ammo quick. My robots are taking a beating over there. The nanotech increasing animation really lagged the game there. I somehow got a trophy, probably for 50 health. We did it. Finally. Bucks, cheddar, dough. We just say quid. Pounds or quid? Quid. If we obtain money, we just say quids in. Hey, quids in.
Poor Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bango, the shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad
Shorten euro to yo.
everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir, Merc and I will go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
Sir, we'll take care of the control points, but we'll need the hover ship to take us there.
What am I shooting? These?
Frankly, I'm amazed the little sucker is still alive. How about you, Juanita?
The Lombax does display an amazing ability to escape with his miserable hide.
You can shoot a lot of missiles.
So disappointing.
Only rich people had crowns, but poor people had ears. Ah! They're defending themselves somehow. This weapon that you can use with the rockets just reminds me of the, what are they called? The Seeker gun from Ratchet and Clank 3. Ouya. Kind of missed that weapon. It was a bit slow. Not as good as the Plasma Storm, but then again, no weapon is. They had a weapon in Rift Apart that I forgot the name of, but it literally could have been just as good as the Plasma Storm if they'd made it just a little bit better, and they didn't. Your money's called crowns. Is it the same currency as Denmark? Are you doing this challenge on every Ratchet and Clank game, including the newer ones? Hello, Vil. Who's? I've penciled in that I'm going to be doing it for everyone. The only reason I wouldn't do it is if a more interesting challenge came up, but I don't know if one will. So it's penciled in that I will be doing this for every Ratchet and Clank game, including the newer ones, yes. Maybe even I'll go back to 1 and 2 and give it a go there, we'll see. Depends how viable that run is. But for the time being, I will be doing it for all the future ones, if it's viable in any way. Every country in Scandinavia is called crowns. Danish crown, the Icelandic crown. I see. Kind of makes you sound like your money's from a video game. Which sounds pretty cool. You don't get much ammo for this. You get more ammo for the Arbiter than you do for this, and this is infinitely worse. Oh, it's The Witcher. Oh, which makes sense because that game was Polish, wasn't it? So they used the actual currency. Is Poland part of Scandinavia? Probably not. I'm just probably making shit up at this point. No. I don't know. Or maybe the Scandinavian currency was the influence. This man is dead. You are dead. Not with that attitude. Hey, Clara. Poland can be in Scandinavia. You just gotta believe. I've got the full ammo back for this. What am I meant to be doing? Destroying everything? Is that just the gist of it? Don't kill me, please. I'm a very busy Lombax. Got my own murders to be doing. I heard Finnish people don't like being called Scandinavians. Can't confirm. Anybody Finnish in the audience? I'm pretty sure there was someone on Discord from Finland. They were talking about how cold it was in Finland. I think it was either earlier today or yesterday. Let's go to Marx. How much more of the game is even left? When it's called Zloty? Jesus Christ, I can't even pronounce that. Did Ratchet's proportions change in this game? Yeah, a bit. He looks a bit stocky. Yeah. Yeah, they changed his proportions a tad. Maybe you're supposed to just believe it's his armor, but who knows.
Hurry, Ratchet. They have confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
I haven't got 2 million yet, but we're on the way, we're on the way. No vehicle in this section. Hey, maybe I'll have a challenge, who knows. This is near level 7, so I should probably do that. Do these things shoot? Ugh, kinda. I was interested in seeing if I could get some levels on this. Maybe this is the wrong enemy to be doing this against. Alright, fine. Oh, they do fire stuff. And they're tougher than I give them credit for. You looking forward to Elimination Chamber? Yes. I am. I am indeed, actually. I was on the fence a little bit about whether I was looking forward to it or not, but then I thought about it and I was like, no, you know what? I am. Of course I am. I always am. I'm never not. Hey, I'm upgrading everything today. It really is, Joy. I hate it when the character's proportions get weirdly between series installments, mess with my head. Because you're wearing so much armor in this game, it's kind of hard to really notice what its actual proportions are. Until you stop wearing armor. But it's like, Ratchet and Clank games pretty much always have armor now. I'd quite like an option to switch back to his original game skin in every Ratchet game, just cause. It's kind of iconic at this point. Might be interesting to allow that in some of the Ratchet and Clank games, but it won't happen. Another jump pad that I can't use. Now that's interesting because that might be required to make progress. And without an edge to fall off, I can't really kick off a hyper stack. So we might have some actual challenge on our hand here. We should look around, check all our options. I can get height anywhere. I could potentially rocket off the edge. I can only assume it's up there it would take me. Up there. Maybe? No? Yeah? Oh, no, up there, up there, up there. There is an opening. Did you forget? Oh, I probably have. What have I forgotten? We get Oberfemi vs. Moose. SI. Slope interception? I don't think that's a thing on Ratchet 4. Ah, maybe this would work. The turrets might allow me to hyperstack anyway, yes. They might allow me. Ooh. Maybe I will have to use them after all. Let's see. You need a hunter mine still, though. Whoa. What the heck happened? That was weird. More. I'm starting to think that these don't help. You need these. One went up there. Cool, cool. Dang it. I fell off it. Let me back in. No. Curse you. Yes, there we go. And then you do this. Ah! That wasn't a hyper stack at all. Or hyper strike at all. Yeah, I don't think we hyper stacked off of them last time. I think we just managed to reach the ledge that was slightly above us, the edge. I don't think we were able to get a hyper stack off them. Or if we were, it wasn't easy. This could still work, though. Oops. There we go. Well, hey. Look at the height. Oh dear. Oh my god, This is awful. Favorite Switch game? Dragon Quest 11. When I finished that game, I didn't know what to do with my life anymore. I think I'm getting stuck on a slope somewhere. I need to rotate to the left. There we go. That was awkward. Dragon Quest 11 was your first Dragon Quest. My first day purchase from now on. Dragon Quest 11 is objectively, in my opinion, the best Dragon Quest game. For a long time, I thought 8 was. For a long time, I thought 8 was. But keep in mind, I've only played 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 11. I don't mind Fire Emblem, but I'm not as into it. I do agree that Fire Emblem is a very accessible JRPG. Like, it's so just pick up and play and you can just get into it and understand it and it just works. Especially the more modern ones. So, it's impressive in that regard. It's like they took a relatively complicated sounding tactical JRPG and just simplified it and made it easy to understand and access. So I understand why people like Fire Emblem, it's just not for me, I don't think, really. Where the hell am I going? Do I have to get on this? It wants me to go this way. Oh, I've got to do that. Okay. Is Clank in this game? He's not playable, but he's in the cutscenes. Yeah, so I played Dragon Quest 8. That was the first Dragon Quest game I ever played. Because it's the first one that we ever got in this country. To the point where it wasn't even called Dragon Quest 8. And then I played Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 because they were released on the DS. Then I played Dragon Quest Monsters 1 and 2. Then I played 9 because that was on the DS as well. 10 hasn't come out in this country yet, of course. And in all that time, I was like, 8 is still the best one. It's the first one I played and it's still the best. And then I played 11. And I was like, this game's great. Probably not quite as good as 8, but I'd say it's second best. And then I finished 11. And I finished everything in 11. Because I loved it. And I came to the conclusion in my I had to like erase the nostalgia goggles from my brain. I had to be like, no. 11 is truly the best Dragon Quest game. That game is absurdly good. Honestly, if you're a JRPG fan and you've not played Dragon Quest 11, you're doing yourself a disservice. Jesus, guys. Can you not absolutely destroy me? Christ. I need to stay on the move. Fable, never played it. My older sister did, and she somewhat liked it. I don't dislike Fable, but I do think it's got some problems. The local co-op is a good idea, but it does feel a little bit like it's been shoehorned. A little bit. But it's a fun time. Where are the enemies at? Oh? Is it because I've done that one already? I guess I need to just stay on the move. Can I motor the enemies down? Is that an option? I've opened it.
Just one note remaining.
Game series I can't understand. Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter. I feel like I should enjoy it. But I can't say the gameplay is good. I don't know, man. I think I kind of get where you're coming from, because when I played the early Monster Hunter games, I was like, I don't really get the hype. Like, it's enjoyable enough, but I'm not enjoying it enough to really stick with it like a lot of people are, or to be addicted to it like a lot of people are. And then I played Monster Hunter World, and I was like, I get it now. And Monster Hunter World just has all the quality of life improvements that you'd want. But if you play Monster Hunter World today, it doesn't run as well as you would like, because it's showing its age a little bit. But then I played the beta for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I was like, this is a next generation Monster Hunter game. Better single player multiplayer. Definitely multiplayer, 1000%. That's like saying is Borderlands better single player or multiplayer? Definitely multiplayer. It was made to be played multiplayer, in my opinion. You can play it single player if you want. Nothing's stopping you. Plenty of people do. But I would definitely get the most fun out of it if I was playing multiplayer. I'd only play single player if I was just doing a little bit of like equipment grinding or farming in older missions where I'm not going to have that much of a difficult time. But Wilds is like even better, it seems, after playing the beta, because it's like, it's not quite as sluggish as Monster Hunter World, because that is what, like, my only real complaint against World is that it can feel a little bit slow and sluggish at times. Monster Hunter Rise was the opposite. It was really quick-paced. But as a result, it lacked the weight and impact that it could have had with, like, attacks and stuff. And also, because it was originally a Switch game, the maps are much smaller compared to World, but that's fine. It's a Switch game, so it's to be expected. So I was kind of hoping that Wilds would strike a balance between Rise and Worlds, and it kind of has. And I've not even played the full game yet, I've only played the beta. And the beta was already showing promise for me, so... And the stuff they've changed compared to World to the combat is great, because now you can strafe, which is like already amazing. Like, do you remember how when they added strafing to Ratchet and Clank 2 and suddenly everything changed? It was like, oh my god, this game's actually a really good combat game now, as well as platforming. They've added strafing into Monster Hunter World. And also, you can very visibly see the monster's weak points at all times now. Well, not at all times, but like, if you severely weaken a body part, you can visually see that body part is injured because it's got like a red glow on it. And if you do a special attack on that body part, you do like a special animated strike to like down the enemy, and it looks really good. Yes, they put hit... that's the term I was trying to remember earlier today, Canna. Hit stop. They've added hit stop back into the game, which I'm happy about. But I think they've made it even subtler compared to World, to the point where if you're not looking for it, you don't notice it, but it's still there, so it's still good. That's what it feels like from watching people's footage of the game. I wasn't even like... Before today, I was like, yeah, I'll get to Monster Hunter Wilds at some point, whatever. But today, after reading a bunch of reviews and stuff and seeing some gameplay footage and other people's streams, I was like, I need to get Monster Hunter Wilds ASAP now. And I thought about playing it tonight, but that would mean there was 2 Fridays in a row with no live stream, and it's like, I can't not make progress for 2 Fridays in a row. So I will be buying Wilds relatively soon. And me and Gina will be grinding it like no one's business. And I will be playing the double blades, whatever they're called. Strafing did exist in Ratchet & Clank 1, but only with a thruster pack. Yes, and it sucked, to be fair. The only good thing about strafing in Ratchet & Clank 1 is that you could strafe on metal surfaces to go across the metal platforms faster. So for speedruns, it's a godsend, but for combat, it's not that good. It's too floaty. Just have a break after a long FF10 stream. Yeah, I am going to be playing Wilds pretty darn soon. Maybe as soon as tomorrow. Don't know yet. Oh, that nearly killed me. I'm dying. What am I holding the dual Vipers for? That is not the weapon I put on.
Do you read Chaucer?
What the? Any progress in FF10? Still stuck on Penance, I'm afraid, but the editing is going well. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber or in any way whatsoever a financial supporter, then you'll have access to a secret room on our Discord server. By the way, we have a Discord server. And I regularly update the people in that secret room about my editing progress on the whole video. So they'll know exactly how far through I am. And it's good progress so far. I didn't mean to jump there. I meant to access the vendor, and I forgot triangle was the button I was supposed to press. Wish I could be there. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a vague update now. I am in the post-game, editing-wise.
Run, Ratchet, run!
So, good progress indeed. Sometimes it feels like I'm just doing a normal playthrough of this game because there's not much to actually, like, jump. Not much reason to be jumping. Clara, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that one. Should really be using an arbiter on the small fry. Jai, thank you for subscribing on Twitch for 38 months. That's a whole lot of months, Jai. You do realise that's like over 3 years. Dude. Somebody give that guy his second clog. He's earned it. And after all this time, we accidentally send you 2 left clogs. I'm supposed to go up here, I assume. Yes. I'm using a pretty weak gun, but it needs to level up, I guess. Get out of there. Oh god. Oh, ooh. I'm being attacked by everybody. Oh Jesus. What a mess. What a disaster this is. I'm dead. I nearly leveled up as well, that would have healed me. How annoying. I might as well take this damage because I'm going to level up in like a second. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I will. There it is. I'm still not used to there not being a big massive flash on the screen when you level up. The turret as defense. Oh, does that work? I didn't know if you still took regular damage. Does the turret have its own separate HP? Yeah, I should do that. Now I know. Has its own health bar. I'm a fool. I've been an idiot. Can I hit that, please? You... That's probably my highest level weapon now. Come June this year, I've known you for 5 years. That's crazy. Time really does fly. Sometimes these robots do know how to ninja your kills. I'm trying to get experience points on my weapons here, guys. I didn't get this last time. Oh, jeez. Now I can kill you without having to get ambushed by you. That's handy. No, there's one here anyway. Fell off. He's shooting in there still. Maybe my robot's in there still. Oh, yeah. I'm glad that doesn't do much damage. Hey, Viking! Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits? I figured it out. Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I appreciate that. You have to do that for little old me. Oh. Mud. Huh. Instant death mud. It wouldn't even let me jump out. I'm sure it insta-kills you. I'm very sure it does. And I've got to do this every single time I fail. That's going to be interesting. I should have bought the wrench upgrade. Potential roadblock indeed, but we're not giving up that easily. The most annoying thing is having to kill all the enemies over and over. Guess I should restock the ammo. But it's time to get through this quickly. Get the enemies out of my way. Okay.
You sure about that? You could use that turret.
I did. Yo, where is he? There we go. I'm gonna have to use some weird combination of hunter mines to get up there, maybe? If I put a hunter mine in the mud, does it explode? You bet it does. I could fall off the edge here, maybe, if I don't get locked to the magnet floor. That might be the safest way of doing this. Can I say something crazy? Go ahead. Is there a button that centers the camera? Because that would be nice. Like R3 maybe. The slope on the doorway could be high enough for you to walk on top of the hunter mines. Maybe, and you could like bridge your way over to it. I'm not sure how many hunter mines you could put down at once though. I know it's not like... I know there is a limit. The tight walk would be more interesting if I could do it actually. R3. Oh. Yep. And L3 doesn't do it. I didn't even know you could do that. Anyway. So, okay, that gets you on that one. I need another one. No idea if this is going to work. How many can you put down at once? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 7 down. I can put 8 down. And this is looking a bit silly, isn't it? Eight's the max you can put down. A straight line would make sense, but that tightrope walk would be very difficult. That kind of works, actually. Hold on. Oh, wait, I can get up there. I can get up from this little height on the platform, actually. Maybe I don't need to do it from the slope of the doorway after all. Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea. Let me destroy a few of these. Just one. Okay, okay. Ugh. You can see what I'm trying to do. Ah. I need to destroy a few more of these. They're in my way. Perfect. Get this lava out of my way. It's not in my way, it's just visually in my way. I know you can stay on these, I did it once. I'm gonna have to put a fourth one here. Hey. You're facing the wrong way, but okay. Ah!
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Screw you, game. Absolutely screw you. Whose idea was this? Insta-kill mud. Redo everything all over again just to get there. And I can't even, like, speed run my way back there because I've got to do these turrets. Not turrets, the whatever they're doing every single time. How annoying. Away. It's just a way to level up quick, innit?
Pay attention this time.
Let me in. Do it the way nature intended. How many are there? I'm not sure if I remember there being this many. Is there a turret down here? As far as I can see. Dying.
We need to take down that shop. The EMP should do the trick.
Yeah, maybe it did. Right. With this again. You almost could sort of get pushed through the floor a little bit when you stand underneath it. Interesting. Honestly, I feel like what we were doing is just another way of doing what you suggested anyway. Hyperstrike off the mine. Oh yeah, update your air position, then do the hyperstrike. We can do that.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I know I can get suspended off this platform. At least I could before. More mines. That's always the answer. More. Yes. It's like I farted so hard that it propelled me upwards and made everything beneath me explode. That's all you had to do to end it as well. Thank you. Hello, Planescape. Escaped. The hyperactive child in me could never play a game without jumping randomly everywhere.
Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta?
If I'd started off playing the Ratchet and Clank games when they first came out, and then played the PS3 games, would I prefer the originals? Probably. I feel like people tend to gravitate towards whatever they're nostalgic for. Jesus! You guys came out of nowhere. I wasn't even ready. For that you get arbitered. Okay, I gotta just fall? Sure. No, you don't just fall. Not quite. Where are they now? Hello? How'd I miss? How'd I miss? Well, this is embarrassing. Stop opening the shop! Why did they put a shop right there? I'm trying to fight.
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact
Yeah, I thought I was going to overshoot it. Am I just fighting stuff now? Oh, big button. That makes sense. Big button. Ah! You tried to trick me or something. Do I have to stay on the button? Yes.
Wow, he's freed the second bot.
Thank you, sir. I'd kiss you, but I don't have lips.
How did you even get captured? Uh-oh, 1 HP.
Soldiers, commence fire!
Or end the mission, one of the two. avert the latter. Ah! Struck.
Now pay attention this time.
Don't level up the mines. Oh, why? Did they change into something worse? I haven't been using them for combat, to be fair. Do they no longer become a platforming tool? They grow in size. Oh. You can still stand on them. Is it more difficult, though?
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact you.
If their hitboxes are bigger, it does sound like it might be more difficult to stand on them, but maybe it'll just depend on the terrain. I like how Clank is like, I'll be quick because this call could be traceable and I don't want anyone to overhear this valuable secret information I'm about to give you. Stand on the huge giant button that you can't possibly miss next to the huge giant corkscrew platform that has your trapped robot on top of it. All within the very small circular area that we would be impossible to look around and not see the giant button. Thank God the enemy didn't trace that call. That could have been a disaster. They almost had us. How many of these turrets are there going to be? Oh, they're all over the place. 3 for 1. Oh, for Jesus. I wish I could see how much ammo of this I had left in the first person view. We're okay. Hey, we healed. Oh, don't give me platforms.
Totally blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of Dreadzone.
Okay, that's fine. They're not wide apart. No worries. Finally a compliment. I know! Deserve one for long enough. Ratchet's been making sport of your arena. Empress Clara. Thank you for 2,095 bits. These bits have been on my account for years, so I just reset the password to pass them over. Thank you very much, Clara. You didn't need to do that. Appreciate it. What'd you have those bits for this long? They just like... Honestly, other than donating bits, is there any purpose to having them? Like, do they do anything just to have them on your account? Can you purchase things for yourself with bits? I'm too inexperienced with Twitch to know these things. Like, why would you have just bits on your account if you didn't have a purpose for them, kind of thing? That was a genuine question. Genuine curiosity. This makes a nice break from combat. Just do a little bit of driving. I don't know if this vehicle can jump, but I'm not going to find out. because I won't press any other buttons. Some streamers have bit redeems where you can play sounds or animations from the stream. Really? I guess if you're... I don't know. I can't imagine playing a video game...
Liberator Tournament. Most heroes never finish this one. Be careful.
Playing a video game, streaming it for an audience, and then telling those people, by the way, if you give me money, noises happen. It's just bizarre to me. If it works for people, then sure, go ahead, but like... Personally, I find it odd. But you can't knock it if it works as well, because like some people probably make it work. I probably should have destroyed those random 2 enemies there. Oh, nearly missed that one. Yeah, I could go off a ramp and jump, but I'm not pressing a jump button, so I deem that as perfectly fine. That's like running off an edge and hyper striking. It's not jumping. I think I'm failing this one pretty hard because I'm looking backwards mostly. Just ran into them. How did they not get destroyed? What? I'm just bumping into these ones. Lots of points to be gathered here. Okay, we made it. I thought I was missing loads, but maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe the high score is ridiculous. It looks like the high score in this one could very easily be ridiculous. Considering I don't think I did that well. And I smashed the score. Like, you could probably get a stupidly high number on that one. Enemies don't give points. Oh, I didn't know that. There's me just hitting enemies thinking I had to.
Reactor, and now Eviscerator, cut down in their prime, victims of that loathsome little Lombax. But just who is this Ratchet?
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil past. The destruction of civic property, illegal hoverbike gangs.
Hey, that wasn't me. I wasn't wearing those clothes either. That's Photoshop.
Because there is one man that can put an end to this menace, Ace Hardlight.
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Thank you, Ace. The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
That's like one of those I guess I was about to say like yeah, I was about to say it's one of those video game things that bothers me, one of them little unrealistic video game things. I think it pretty much only happens in video games. When someone's on a camera, or sorry, on like a TV screen because they're looking into a camera. So, and I'm obviously reading way too much into this for the game that it is. But Ace Hardlight would have been looking into like a camera that's obviously got a screen on it because he could see the 2 news reporters. Because he was able to look directly at one of them. But he looked like down left in the corner of the camera to look at the person who would have been in the bottom left corner of the screen. But obviously you wouldn't need to do that. Right now, if I'm looking at my monitor and there's a camera, I would just look at the bottom left of the monitor to look at the person standing in the bottom left of the other end of the screen. So, about where the plus symbol is on the bottom left corner over there, with the regroup word, that's where she would have been stood, and that's where he would be looking. Not down like that. Right in the corner. Of like... It doesn't make any sense. And I know it's not to be taken seriously, but like, a lot of video games do it, and it really annoys me.
As Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament, no contestant has made it through this baby all season.
Wait, I can't change the gun. Okay. I'm locked to this gun. That's fine. I don't really want to be wasting well, not wasting ammo because I've got no choice, but like, using Arbiter ammo on these things just seems weird. Oh, it is infinite ammo though, so spam. Okay. I always forget this bit's infinite ammo. It shouldn't be. They should make you like... They should make you space out the ammo like they do in Ratchet and Clank 2. And maybe 3. There's not much point asking me on my opinion on Pokemon games. I don't really play any Pokemon games. I am a... Not the mainline ones anyway. I am a very casual enjoyer of Pokemon. I enjoy it as an IP and a concept. And I like watching other people play the Pokemon battles. People who know what they're doing. Because there's a little bit of interest there. But when it comes to actually playing them, absolutely not. I don't think Pokemon games are worth the money that they charge for them. And I think it's a little bit silly that they are the biggest media franchise in the world and their video games are mediocre at best. I do not understand it. How is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild crapping all over Pokemon in every feasible way on the Switch? When you would think Pokemon as a company have a lot more money and can afford to put more into it? I don't know. I thought maybe because the Pokemon games have so many Pokemon in them, with so many different designs and moves and animations maybe, that maybe it was a bit more taxing for the Switch to be able to handle. But then you play games like Dragon Quest XI and that's on the Switch and there's loads of enemies in that game. And it's like... They're all individually animated and have their own moves and stuff. I don't know. People will give you money to half-arse it, yes. That's true. Why should they if they don't have to? But imagine if they did one day. No one would see it coming. The games would look crazy good, like Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom good. I don't know what The Witcher 3 looks like on the Switch. I don't know if that looks any good. Does it look the part? I don't know. I just realised I'm no longer limited to the one weapon. Please get out of my way, all you flying orbs of death. Everybody die. Didn't need to use a hunter mine. How many flails do you guys take? I tell you what, there's not many weapons in this game, but I think the reason that you don't really notice is because every single weapon is kind of a banger in its own right. Like, they're all really good and viable in their own way. And the mods help shake it up a bit, so you kind of don't notice there's not that many weapons. Whereas in other Ratchet and Clank games, you kind of only use some weapons just to level them up, and that's the only reason you're using them. And you're not really a big fan of the weapons in general, so you don't use them often. Whereas in this game, all the weapons are pretty fun. Hey, that's a level 8. What's the highest level? Is it 8? I think it might be. Oh no, it isn't, because I'm leveling up still. Might be 10. It is 10, cool. I'm running out of time. I am using the wrong weapon. That is a lot of explosions on the screen right now. I just realized I had a speed up thing there, didn't even realize it. I am on fire. 99 for New Game Plus, that's crazy. I wish it was like Dark Souls where you can keep going New Game Plus, 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 plus.
It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dreadzone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner,
Is it like a frame rate issue that these cutscenes are so terrible? You can? Wait, the game does? Oh yeah, because there's multiple difficulties, isn't there? I forgot.
And in the other corner,
Forgot about that.
weighing in at 97.5 pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
This is it.
I can't take these cutscenes seriously.
Almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try
His eyebrows are going through his glasses.
while it lasts, would you?
Why would you not kick him in the nuts right then and there? He literally shot your friend with a gun and put him in the hospital. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't jump over those. Okay. Wait. Hit them all. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. I wonder if they have like a range to them. Here's my thinking. If I go far enough away... Oh, look at that. You can go far enough away. Okay. We have something to plan around. Oh yeah, the hollow shield. That's a good idea. I wonder if that does work for the AoE ones. Might be wishful thinking.
And now for my finishing move.
I guess I don't really want to level these up, but is it level 10 that they become big? So we're still good. Right, I need to test out the hollow shield on that. Okay, I deployed it, but nothing happened, but I don't think it stops them. Right. Oh dear. Okay, I need to be quicker on that. Simple as that, really.
That one actually hurt.
He does heal, that's annoying. Stop healing.
Extermination is my job.
What is this?
I can't help if I love it.
Ah, I was able to avoid. Oh.
Lombax, do you feel lucky? Fight! Ignore pain.
Stop healing, please.
Let's see whose action figure they find now, Lombax.
Damn it. Damn it. We'll get there. Ah, the shielding is floating arrow, right, that makes sense. Don't go too far. Let him throw twice, then zoom away. Then you can avoid two of them at least.
That one actually hurt.
Oh my god. How weak is this bomb? Okay, I think I injured him enough to weaken him so he healed himself whilst he was throwing bombs, so I think I interrupted it. Which is nice. Damn it.
Must fight. Ignore pain.
I got one of those. I should be using one of these. Oh, what? That went through. That went through.
See why they call me the Great One.
Yeah, the camera's a little annoying. Has to be said. How many of these can you put out at once? Just curious. I think it's... It might be like 4. Okay, I'm just curious because I want to like not throw too many out. Oh! I avoided one of them, but only just. Ah, god damn it. Okay, maybe they're not the way to go. They run out of ammo fast. God damn it. I know I can avoid 2 there. 1, 2. Avoiding all three just sounds impossible.
That one actually hurt.
But I know you can damage him quicker than that to get him into the next phase. So... Alright. Alright. Maybe the idea is just to out DPS him. He does back away from you. Okay, that is not the plan.
Actually hurt.
Damn it. I need to make more liberal use of this. And that'll take the ammo back up, I guess. And the time.
Like you for breakfast, Lombax.
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
I think I should have stopped shooting earlier. He had a shield.
Extermination is my job. I can't help if I love it.
We'll get it. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. Hello, Devonator. I didn't mean to walk back that far. I'm kind of trying to lure him towards me. Yeah, I feel like the closer he is to me, the easier this will be to avoid.
That one actually hurt.
That one I'm never seemingly going to avoid.
And now for my finishing move.
You little rodent.
Oh, interrupted it.
For that.
Let's get this out. Okay, he used it once. Oh no! Oh, I bumped into something, thank goodness. I'm the right one. Shoot. We'll get there.
That one actually hurt.
Fire it on, that's terrible. How did that hit me?
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Am I being too easy on you, hero?
Shit.
Must fight. Ignore pain. True hero never shows pain.
Kill him! Phew! We got there. That was a more interesting way of doing it. Without being able to jump.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Thank you. Hey, new armor. He's dead. He's just dead.
Ratchet! You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass?
His eyebrows are still going through his glasses.
Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet! Don't let Fox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
Okay. Can I just fight Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dread Zone. The whole galaxy wants to see you.
Oh, that's annoying, Bearcat. I'm sorry.
I've been doing everything in my power to make
Thanks for the GGs, everyone.
I've transformed you from a worthless nobody.
You can't freeze bosses, but the mod still slows them. Not by much, but it helps. Oh, okay.
Is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? What? I was building up your bad boy image. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
Now, don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators. The star of the show. Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials.
Kick him in the nuts. Right there.
And
No deal, Vox.
what did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt, you're stupid.
You just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Why would they let me go?
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
Okay. Skip the boss fight, Vox. Ratchet just killed Vox at the last line. They let me go, I was right there. I had a wrench in my hand. I could have smacked him one, but I'm guessing they probably would have detonated the collar. I don't have enough money for the final gun still. Where's my 2 million? Time to do the impossible. I don't have enough dread points? To be fair, there are some dread challenges I haven't done, like that. There's 2 there. I'm guessing I'm supposed to have finished these off. Silly me.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must
Road.
destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
No hits. Well, as long as the enemies don't have guns, we should be fine. Maybe I should have bought the other mods. I don't know. Depends if we need them or not. So far, we're okay. Okay, these ones shoot. Maybe I shouldn't be using the flail. I feel like I need to upgrade other things. This magma cannon definitely needs to get stronger. I can't let you fall behind like this. Dread challenges, as they call them. Hello, Mad Bat, by the by. Close and personal. Oh, is it wrench only? I didn't buy any of the wrench upgrades, but then again, this is an early mission, so maybe it's okay. But I can't do hyper strikes. Oh, I've been doing R1 and square. That feels much more natural to me. If there's going to be any more of these wrench challenges in the future, I might actually have to upgrade the wrench. Oh, those things take a few hits. Excuse me. Coming through. Are you dropping off? Oh, just these. Oh no! Please be weak. Can't hyper strike you. It's me thinking the blue ones died in one hit. They do not always. Oh, well, thanks for killing that guy. This thing takes a lot of hits, but if I keep hitting it, it can't shoot me apparently. Does it ever break? It does. That took way too many hits. Oh, Jesus. What is that doing on a health kit? What the hell? I need some friendly fire. Jeez. Should have upgraded that wrench. Might have to do that, because I have a feeling there's probably going to be more than one of these.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Need some friendly fire. Can you shoot this dude? Thank you. 9 rounds of this? Jesus Christ. Friendly fire, please. Can you shoot each other? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oy vey. Just die. One of you kill the other. Or walk off the edge. Yes! Okay, new strat. Off the edge with you. Don't die. It's the last round. Ah. I hated that. It wouldn't have been so bad if I'd bought the wrench upgrade, maybe. I got a showstopper. Or something. Can I go to the vendor here? No. Oh yes, the one where you pick up the weapons, right. As long as there's no platforming. That's fine, this weapon needs upgrading anyway. I don't know if I get skill points for things I've got no idea what I'm doing. I've got another trophy for that too. I don't want the dual Vipers. I really don't. Guess they need upgrading as well. I kind of think I need to make this the last mission of the day. The guns are falling into the danger. Stop giving me those. Who's shooting me? Where'd you come from? This works. Much more powerful. Oh, I died. I might have to call it there. The game is saving as we speak, so that's fine. But I just realized that it is gone midnight, so I think I should end the stream there. Good progress today, I'd say. I mean, what is this now, like the post-game, technically? That's good. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate all the people who supported as well. There was a lot of it today, actually. Thanks again, as always. I think live tomorrow with Borderlands 1 Phase Walk only. I think that's what it is on Discord on the schedule. I believe that's what I penciled it in for. I also made an announcement on the Discord server to say that to celebrate the inevitable 100,000 subscribers, we're thinking of doing a community gaming night where we will play Fall Guys. Because you can have a lobby of 60 people, it's cross-play, it's free, it's on just about everything, so it made sense. So that'll be fun. Join the Discord server if you're not already, and then you'll have the announcement of when that's going to be. Other than that, thank you all very much as usual. Been fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep well, everybody. Goodbye, friends.